For the first time in my life, I've decided to share. Thank you so much. This is a prescription, actually. They broke a long time ago. And the, what is the little voice in the background? What are we doing? This isn't better. Okay, so look at this. The little screw broke, so I took some wire and I bent it a million times. Thank goodness. Do you all want to say hi to Instagram? I feel like this is supposed to be a big stream, you know? So I'll post. Okay. Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This just in. Quinn is live on twitch.tv/everynowandquinn telling you the oh god. Okay, cut that out, cut that out. Not local, loyal. Sorry, loyalty is just gross. Okay. This just in. I am live on twitch.tv/everynowandquinn covering why you, the loyal listener, should watch Netflix's Battle Games. Get there. Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Come. No. Hey, they don't need help. Stop. Okay, perfect. Just in. I am live on twitch.tv/why you, the loyal listener, should watch Netflix's Battle Games. Get there. Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Come. No. Hey, they don't need help. Stop. This just in. I am live on twitch.tv/everynowandquinn. Okay. The loyal listener should watch. Why is it that Instagram can't do what Netflix did, or not Netflix, Snapchat did literally 16 years ago, 15 years ago? Why is it when I flip, the audio stops and you cut whatever footage? It makes no sense. Battle Games? Fuck. Battle Camp, my bad. 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 Battle Camp, my bad.
Hello there, and happy National Superheroes Day. Your favorite superhero.
So embarrassing. Are we live?
It's just in. I am Battle Camp.
Yep. Buddy Games versus Battle Camp. Come on. Come on. Let's go on Twitter. What the fuck? Ah! Come on, dude! What are we doing? Tori and Zach hate me! I can't keep doing this! My friends are sabotaging me! Everyone knows that there's a total of 30 viewers. There's a total of 30 viewers across reality TV, and they're taking them all! Oh my gosh. Hi, okay, let me tweet. What is it? Battle camp? Okay. Twitch.tv/everynowandquinn. Okay, perfect. We're doing great. We're doing great. What's up, Vinny? I need to finish it tonight. But we're live, okay? Let me run a quick little poll ski, let some people get here, and we'll do a roll call as well, so that everyone feels included and valued and acknowledged, okay? Are you ready? "60 seconds on the clock." Okay. What is up? Sharpshooter69, Def, not another Heather, Quinn, Ella, Carly, Sharpshooter69, Brianna, Kate Bear, Christine, blah 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 blah. Ella is here. I did a 20-minute cameo for Ella yesterday, and neither of us know how accurate I was. Vinny is here. We've got Fleur, Emmy. Yes, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, you timed out Flavor. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Flavor is never going to come back to this broadcast. They're going to be so betrayed. I can feel their tears. If you can hear my voice, Flavor, you please just know. It was an accident. You'll be missed. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Lily. That's so funny, Kate. She might be too heartbroken to move forward. We can't be certain, you know? Okay. Let's do this thing. Boom. Any second now, the audio is going to start. Ladies, gentlemen, NBs alike, welcome to... I don't have a name for this, but we've got breaking news, and I'm here to tell you, the loyal viewer, the humble listener, why you should watch Netflix's Battle Camp. It's a new show, premiered this week, but it was actually filmed a while ago, according to my research. It was filmed many years ago, and people have been forced to hunker down, shiver in silence, and now they can fly like an eagle and celebrate their success for what I believe is a pretty fun show. It's not the greatest thing you've ever seen on TV, but it's certainly not the worst. And in terms of like shows that have come out recently, I do think this is the top dog. We love to see it. They may have stolen my idea as I've been working on this Buddy Games YouTube video, but we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Let me introduce you to your host. Is that how this works? I'm your host, Quinlan Rivers, and I'm here to tell you why. Buddy games. Not buddy games. Battle camp. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Battle camp is here. And, it's worth celebrating, okay? The Netflix stars, the Netflix reality stars, I feel like, exist in such limbo. I'm happy that they have a space to celebrate fun, unique personalities, across all kinds of different shows. Everyone that I've met at Netflix, like, that was on our Netflix reality show has been incredibly kind. Shout out Trey, shout out Leanne, shout out QT. It's just genuinely, you know, it's like reality TV. It's unique people. Michael Horn, what is up? And welcome. We are covering Battle Camp. I hope you're ready. Front of the broadcast, Michael. Is your birthday October 23rd? Do I remember that correctly, Michael? Is your birthday October 23rd? Oh! Woo! That's right! That's right! I'm like that! Come on! Here's today's outfit. Boom. Ridiculous pants. Check. Sweatshirt from the HOH room. Check. Docs. Check. Like they're little penguins. Quack quack. Average sound of a penguin. So let's get into it. Thank you, Brandon Saint. I appreciate you. Saint Leo. Meet your cast. All right. I'm not gonna get too into it, but I did want to talk about the people who popped off the screen for me. Okay. Remember, this is me selling it. This is not a hashtag ad. I wish it was. Netflix, send me some cash after the fact. Come on now. I know that Trey Venmo'd me about $6,000, but I don't know if it had anything to do with my coverage of Battle Camp and whether or not people should watch it. But our Netflix superstars have added to the slate of reality TV, and I'm hyped because this is pretty good. The show looks good. It feels fun, not too toxic. And yeah, I did want to talk about the people who stood out to me. Before I do this, so I know none of you are yes men, women, or yes them. Who was your favorite, or who are you most excited to see on screen? And we can have the chat roll a little bit, because Netflix has a pretty wide array, a lot of dating shows, but they have The Mole, they have The Circle, they have Squid Games, The Challenge, and then they have like the Temptation Island, or you know, they like I don't know, all the dating shows. It's impossible for me to keep up with all the dating shows. No one from Love on the Spectrum, which I was upset by. I just know Tanner would have a great time out here. But I think that it was like interesting because of when they filmed this, but yes. We've got a lot of noise for QT. We've got Avery, we have Trey, Shuby. I don't think I like any of these fellas. I don't know. And Steven just like, I don't know these people. Steven, what I will say is this guy right here, Trey, gives off ape energy. He was in theater. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's a choir guy as well. And he actually exploded his like liver or something on a run. He's a distance guy. He was training for a marathon and his like spleen exploded. Appendicitis, perhaps. We don't know. But very ape coded. I feel like, you know, running combined with theater. Yes. All right, Steven. These are the people who stood out to me, all right? Full bias. Here's the host. His name's like Taylor or some shit. Yeah, liver's supposed to stay intact. Trey's exploded. Gunshot wound. He was shot. He was robbing a bank. The police officers got involved, but he got out. Okay? Ice Trey, he crushed it. You know, he was a main character for Squid Games The Challenge. It makes perfect sense for him to get invited back to this show, and we get to witness this man show that once wasn't an accident, twice is a coincidence, because he's got a lot of skills. Vinny, he did play with his mom. QT, her and I we had beef during the RHAP Traders event. She actually led to my downfall. And honestly, I didn't have an answer. she just cooked me. I don't know. I tried to be like, guys, it's not me. But when QT says you're going home, you know, there's nowhere else to go. Especially when you combine her word with the weight of Bowie Jane. It was not my fault! I voted for her, and then she was like, Quinn sucks. I'm like, what? But no, I can never be mad at QT. She seems great. And I loved her on the show. She is someone who I feel like is extremely intelligent, strategic, and she will succeed no matter what she's on. And yeah, everyone should tune in. Then we have my guy, Shuby. Come on! Shuby is the guy! He's been on the circle like twice. I've met him in real life. He is so unbelievably nice. Oh my gosh. Shubes! He's the best. He's the best. I don't think anyone on the face of the earth has ever had a negative thought about Shuby. Oh my God, Jordan. First of all, Jordan, friend of the show, you're gonna love the end of this slideshow. I hope you're ready. You're gonna love this, okay? That's right, Jordan's here. Megastar, but Shuby crushes it. Kyle, I have no idea who this man is. He pulls up at like a random point in the season. Tim Gross, what's up, big dog? And I liked Kyle because I felt very seen. This is no spoilers. But yeah, Kyle cracked me up because he came in there with the right energy, and then when he wasn't delivering how he thought he would, he's like, man, this is hard. And I just loved that. So I love a like confident but self-aware king, because he was cracking me up. Avery, we literally rated her last night on Twitch. We were DMing literally today. She's really nice, and I like what she brings to the show. Oh, I hope you're ready, Tim. I talked about you with the Bryson Wynn people, so they should be coming up to you. Avery was on the mole, and I want you to know that in the Big Brother jury house, when Chemo got there, we started watching the mole, and Avery was my winner pick. I liked the guy with long hair, but she just gave off winner. I have no idea if she won the mole. We only watched like 2 or 3 episodes, but love her. She seemed cool. And then, yeah, just everything about her, you know, seems cool. I like her sense of fashion. I hope you're ready. Chase is a YouTube boxer, all right? And I hope Chase is nice in person, but he is kind of the actual villain of the season, okay? I'm not a fan, but I can't deny he did deliver. He did deliver. He brought something to the table. He was on Pop the Balloon. I put YouTube Boxer to bully him because he didn't exactly treat friend of the show Trey with the most respect. So if anyone wants to look up Chase's YouTube boxing career, it's top 5 most humiliating things anyone's been forced to put on camera. Bro blew ass. Maybe he rocks now, but man, the only footage I've seen of him that I recognize of him is pure unsolicited dog shit. So if you were nice to people, I wouldn't talk about this. But you didn't give off nice, but you were a villain, so I guess there's that. I'm just kidding. But like, he brings a lot. He brings a lot to like every show he's on. That's my understanding. So let me just say, on a personal level, I'm assuming this is all for TV. And so whenever I'm making fun of you, it's just for the broadcast. Maybe you're really nice. But no, I mean, I just think that he was kind of mean on this show. So that's why I feel comfortable talking a little shit. But if I find out that he was, you know, it's all an act, I guess I'll respect it, but I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know if it's an act. I don't know if he's actually like this. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's so interesting. Yeah, they're battling to the death. And here's the thing. If Chase tried to fight me, I would just emulate the guy that he was standing across on the ring, or in the ring, and he wouldn't be able to hit me, so we'd be fine. Speaking of camp, all right? This guy, Tony, I don't want to spoil anything for the show, but oh my goodness. Matt's evil twin? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Tony's foot was on the gas. Like from start to finish. He is someone who feels things on 100,000. Like for him, there is no like casual reaction. And that's what makes a good reality TV star. Someone who reacts as if it's the end of the world, you know? When Joseph died in my arms and I'm weeping in the flower room, that's why I was cast. I don't know if it was on purpose, but that to me is like what makes me a good reality TV person, is because it matters. That's what any casting director is looking for from reality TV casting. You got to be hot, you got to be interesting, and you got to care. And he brings all three. He's crazy, he's unhinged, and he brings a lot to what he provides. He, to me, seems like a fun version of Chase. Like if I'm at the club, if I'm at the reality TV club, I've got my crew. Jordan's right next to me. Right here is Corey. America, she's pulling up with the bevies. Because you already know she holds it down. Yeah, we're at Club Condo. Thank you. Chappelle's there, taking shots with Michael. And it's literally October 23rd, okay? So we're celebrating Michael's birthday. I see Tony over here. I see Chase over here. I dap up Jordan. I'll be right back, okay? I go, I talk to Tony, I'm like, what's up, man? My name is Quinn. I haven't seen the mole. I'm gonna be so real with you. But Battle Camp, you brought it, dude. I'm obsessed. And yeah, man, I hope to see you on TV more often. That's literally what I would say. Scenarios. Thank you. This guy is so fascinating. And now that it's been brought up that him and Matt are long lost twins, I would love to see them, because you just know they would be hanging out together, Tony and Matt, and out of nowhere they would have a set of free weights, guaranteed. I don't know, but I love it. He's so fun. He's a little sassy, but it all feels, this is the difference between him and Chase, right? Like with Tony, I get the sense that this is for TV. Chase, I don't know. And that's why I'm a little, like, nervous. Now it's time to meet your host, the football player turned podcaster, Taylor Lewan. And listen, I talked about this on my Instagram, like, subs only live. I don't know how or why, but this man is associated with Nebraska football. I don't know what it is exactly. I can't explain it, but he has something to do with the Cornhuskers. I don't know if he was a Cornhusker. He definitely wasn't. He played at Michigan. I don't know if he hates Nebraska, but he's something Nebraska. It makes no sense. He has a podcast. I've never watched it before, but he seems to be a cool guy. He seems to be okay. He hates Nebraska. That's what it is. So that's cool. But like, I've always associated him in Nebraska. What the fuck is this audio? But yeah. Was he a good host? Okay, hold on. Time out. I'm gonna have to edit this out of the YouTube video. Hold on. This is crazy. Stop talking, you know? Like, why is it? Okay. We're back. He seems okay. He seems like a nice guy. I thought that he did a really good job towards the end of the season being like emotionally present for someone who was having a hard time. He wasn't terrible. My number one favorite thing about him is I loved that he very clearly loved Shuby more than everyone else. I love that he like he kept, it would be like he would acknowledge Shuby separated from everyone else, and I just love that he didn't even hide it. That's all I have to say about him. Yeah, he made his bias known in a way that cracks me up. Like, he's just Shuby. Like, oh, the best. Let's now discuss the format. Let me put my head where Trey is. Boom. He was less less on the dick of Shuby as like Jeff might be for Boston Robs. What are you talking about? This is me. I'm Trey. The format. Fun versus function. And this is why I feel you should watch Battle Camp. The show is meant to be a good time. The show is not, they're not here to create the next Big Brother. They're not here to create the circle. They are here strictly, oh, let me hide my hands. They are here strictly to show off their fun personalities that they have on their show, contracted. It's hard to say. The reason why it's so low is that it looks like they were freezing cold. Every single time they were like bundled up. But this show does not care about the competitive nature. It did not, like, it didn't come here so that everyone thinks like, oh, so-and-so won Battle Camp. That means they're like the greatest reality TV star of all time. It is exclusively meant to be a good, fun side adventure. And I think that that is something that a lot of reality TV should do, in the same way that like Big Brother is extremely important to reality TV. I also think that Battle Camp is extremely important because, I don't know, I feel like people gravitate towards reality TV because they want to see someone like themselves, and it doesn't always have to be cutthroat. And I say that as someone who wants everything to be cutthroat. I loved it. Let's get into the set. Okay? Lorenzo, what do you think about the setting of Battle Camp? Oui, I'm happy you asked, no? Forgot I was by. How are you? Yes, K-Bear. It just feels like, hey, you know that person you liked? Here they are again. You know, it's just like, they're having a good time, so why aren't you having a good time? What I have to say is that this shit is gorgeous. Everything looked so great. They need to, this needs to become an Airbnb. All right. I want to take me and my friends out to Battle Camp. I love the announcer. It just is straight up gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna host the Quinion meetup at Battle Camp. Everything looked great. Nighttime, even though it was freezing cold, everything looked gorgeous with like the fire and the flames. I have no clue, but we can look that up. It looks great. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And now I want to get into, this is the #1 selling point. This is the #1 selling point of the show. The Church of the Wheel. There's an omnipotent wheel that chooses your fate. There is a wheel that has no other investment outside of destiny, fate. And this show puts it front and center, okay? Whether you live or die is not based off skill. It is not based off competitive capabilities. It doesn't matter how good you are at talking. It matters if the wheel likes you. If the wheel doesn't fuck with you, you're gone. If the wheel loves you and says you deserve 250K, you're gonna win 250K, okay? This show is a battle of fates, and everyone has to clock in to the Church of the Wheel. The wheel! Like the little green man. Do you think the wheel is rigged? I think it's 50-50. I don't think so. I think that these shows have like professional adjudicators who have to make sure everything is, they have to be fair, since people are competing for money. So I think it's okay. I think it's good. To me, the wheel shows off perfectly why someone would watch this show. And that's because they like how random it is, you know? Like I said, we're here for fun. We're not here to, we're not here to see the best. We're here to see the fun. That being said, it's wheelie fun. All right, Michael, that's fire as fuck. They do not need to go to commercial break to end the episode on who's out. They can just end it because realistically, Netflix we are here. We are here to binge it. That's the nature of Netflix. So you don't have to worry about us leaving, you know? I felt like Got to Get Out had that problem too, where I'm like, hey, you don't have to do a, you know, you're not jumping the shark here. Just finish the thought, please. Yes, the Church of the Wheel. I'm obsessed. This is an all-knowing God. I loved everything about this. This is phenomenal. Now, let's cast Season 2. Go ahead in the chat, name who are some of your favorite reality TV people from the Netflix cinematic universe. Go ahead and name your faves because I've got good news for you. Sammy from The Circle says Tom. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ignore that. Edit that out. That's right. How else will we decide who is going to be on Netflix's The Wheel show, Battle Camp, without the wheel? The wheel. Big money. Big money. Come on. Daniel. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And you know what? We'll just remove all instances. Hello. So we've got Daniel from The Circle. He was on The Circle. He's great. We have Dash Cats from Squid Game's The Challenge. Okay, okay. And you know what? We'll just remove all instances. Jack Atkins, friend of the show. What? That's crazy coincidence. It's like all people that I'm friends with. Yeah, we'll just remove all the instances just for fun. Let's just keep spinning this thing. Oh man. This is not rigged. It's very random. Sam, the big beard guy. You know, it's crazy. I actually met him at Over the Edge, and he's like 8 feet tall. That's crazy. We'll just remove all instances. Spin the wheel again. You know, we got a full show to cast for here, so make sure everyone gets comfortable. Jordan, yes, yeah, woo! Jordan was in this chat earlier. Close personal bestie, all right? I would die for Jordan. Jordan's still here! Yeah! I would die for Jordan, so obviously Jordan is gonna be on Battle Camp Season 2. We'll just remove all instances just for funsies, okay? Oh my god. Felicia. Wait, hold on. Everyone calm down. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing her name correctly.
From the Ganbu gang, because first of all, I wasn't even the leader of the Ganbu gang, and I was staying low, laying low, a shinobi in the shadows, if you will, and I thought I was doing a really good job on being nice and social with everybody.
Get to it, man.
Yeah, I really want to know why. Not to mention how very inclusive I was being since day one. But yeah, the ball is in your court, Felicia. I am patient.
Felicia, yes. So, you know what? We'll just remove her from all instances. She's great. She's great. And it's so funny. She actually follows me. What's up, Offbeat Zero? She actually follows me on Instagram. So that's so crazy. Let's just spin this wheel. Random Netflix stars on there. We can't be certain who it is. Let's just spin the wheel. Big money, big money. Oh my gosh! Heather, friend of the show. What? Oh, well, let's just get into the slideshow. So, luckily, I had my mod. Thank you, Kate Bear. As I was spinning the wheel, Kate Bear was, like, she was putting together the slideshow, so that's probably why. It's not like the wheel was rigged. You can't rig the wheel. So we had Dash from Squid Games. He appears to be friends with every single reality TV person out on the market. So, you know, he's going to be that social threat. He's going to, you know, he's going to be crushing it. We have Daniel. And here's the thing. I die for him. I die for him. Met him in real life. He crushed it. Okay? Everyone loves him. Everyone loves Daniel. No, but people can't get enough of Daniel. 6-hour line I waited in to speak to Daniel. How did the conversation go? I was punched in the stomach, called dirt, and then I got back in line just to experience it. That's how cool Daniel is, okay? Come on. Come on! Put your hands together! Jordan! Yeah! The best. Any questions? Any questions? He is the Dan Giesling of conversations. Okay? He's just so cool. Wait, you don't like this cast? You look great! You look great! I need to watch The Circle Period. I watched, like, clips of Jordan, but then I was like, wait, let me not spoil it. That's crazy. What news station is playing this? Heather, she is from Nashville. Daniel, what's up? Come on! Congrats! You're gonna be on Battle Camp! But Heather, she lives in Nashville. She's a bartender. We have a lot of, like, big time stars in the chat right now. I'm pretty geeked. I unfortunately didn't get to go to Whataburger with Daniel or Jordan because my car was hit with a comically sized tire. So I completely missed the what's in your hand. People usually call this a cup, and it holds a bevy. It's clear. It's called water. You drink it. Heather is really nice. She follows me on Instagram, and she was really cool. Oh my God, Michael. So I parked 8 minutes away walking from the function because I was like, I want to park my car, make sure we're good, make sure no one hits it, you know. And then as I'm walking back, go to the bathroom, and I go to the bathroom at this condo, and they're like, do you drive a red car? And I'm like, yeah. Enjoying life, excited. And they go, well, it was hit. There was a freak accident where the car that was parked behind me totaled, and the wheel, the tire, went flying off the truck and slammed into the side of my car. Freak accident. We have no idea. I tried to get the insurance information from the condominium, and they were like, we can't give that out without a police report. I called the police that night, and when I tell you, they did not care. I was like, hey, my car was hit. Like, you know, normally you file a police report, and that's like how insurance like has everything documented. They're like, well, you can just go online and submit it. And then they just like hung up, essentially. They gave me the website, and I said, can you email this to me? My phone is about to die. And they said no. And so with like 6% left on my phone, I found the website that they were talking about. They gave me the URL. And they're like, okay, yeah, now submit it. Thank you. And they hung up. I'm like, that's crazy. But yeah, that's what happened to my car. Very sad. It's very funny. I had Cassidy in my car, and we drove from that pregame to the, yeah, I have the craziest, like, I need to get cleansed. That's what I told Cassidy. Cassidy, told me, she said that she has like terrible luck with cars, all this stuff. And I was like, me too. That's crazy. We park, nothing happens to my car. I'm like, wait, we're good. And then when I sent her the picture, she said, I'm so sorry. Next up, Aruki Pupper. What is up? How are you? Thank you so much for the first time chatter. Wait. Okay, we ran out of... You guys are seeing... you need... you're seeing some behind the scenes stuff here. Everyone close your eyes. Aruki, is your name Carrie in real life? It's K-A, I don't know, the letter R-I? Kari, Carrie. Okay, back to action. Also, speaking... Okay, yes. I knew I remembered Aruki. I knew I remembered that. It was so cool meeting you. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for tuning into my Twitch stream. That's really nice. Next up, super random that the wheel picked Jack Atkins, Jackkins, as like to call him. Great guy. He's also like 6'5". You're gonna tell me he won't crush it in all these competitions? He's a freak athlete. He's Chet Bond. He's great. I love this dude. Felicia. She brought the drama. There's a YouTube call-out post. Because she played the game too cutthroat. It's giving Quinn and Cedric. I'm obviously Felicia. You should literally be 5'6" instead. That's, yeah, Jack. Get the surgery. Get the surgery, Jack. Join the Short King conglomerate. All right? Jack is great. Very intelligent. He covers Survivor, so you know he's up to date. Exactly. Then we have Sam. Sam is also 6'5". I'm not kidding. He's the most ripped guy, like just straight up shredded I've ever seen in my life. And I need him on TV because he would be good at all these like very physical competitions. And that is why you should watch Battle Camp. I forgot it was called. I was gonna say Buddy Games. That's why you should watch Battle Camp. Any questions? I feel like I crushed that. I feel like I nailed it. No crumbs. All right, yeah. Yes, Tom. Question from Tom in the chat. Why should I watch Battle Camp? You're gonna have to rewind. You're gonna have to rewind the VOD. That is true, Ella. I'm being held hostage by my interest in fixing buddy games. Michael, the winner is definitely going to be Jordan. Okay? You're telling me that the wheel isn't picking this man? Come on, look at this guy! Listen, Daniel, you're cool. You're cool, Daniel. You're a cool guy. Jordan sent me a beautiful DM, which, let the record show, Jordan, I checked the DMs, all right, where you are being very supportive and nice. I checked the DMs. It doesn't come up in the thing. Unhateable, unbreakable, unbeatable. My thing is, what's the point of having the pillars of the game if there's no jury? I haven't watched The Circle yet. No. Oh yeah, let me VIP. Let me VIP/VIP. Boom. Let's go. What was Daniel's username here? Oh, not /poll, /VIP. I was also curious how they were gonna pick it because there were some decisions, there were some decisions made that I was like, I wonder if that's a result of them knowing the format and me not. Like, there were some things, like, decisions made where I was like, I don't quite understand why you're doing that. I will not be on, Battle Camp. I was gonna be on the Summit Season 2. I was so excited to go through the casting process, but it was canceled, alas. RIP the Summit. They were the best of us. They weren't the worst of us. I know. It's devastating. Yeah, you know, it's funny, Brooklyn from my season, friend of the show, she was actually going to be on the Summit, and then they decided they wanted her for Big Brother, and, Heather, it's funny that you mentioned that. There is a total of there is one mountain in Oklahoma. It's actually very close to my house, like 20 minutes away-ish. And it's called Mount Scott. His name is Scott. And he is like the bare minimum to be deemed mountain. And it would take us 30 minutes. I'll do a mini series of it, maybe. But yes, we did it. Thank you so much for tuning in to You Should Watch Netflix. Oh shit. Battle Camp. Fixing the Summit. But yeah, we're out here. We now have some options. Okay. We have some options. What'd you have to say about Irina? Wait. Oh yeah, I love the PowerPoints. I don't know. Hold on. I had a sneeze brewing. I liked Georgia. This is these were my faves if you're curious. Oh, yes. She was really cool. I was sad to see her go. QT, Shuby, Kyle, Avery, Chase, Tony. Those are the besties. Oh, that's so sad. That's, oh, I'm sorry that she's traumatized. Okay. Baddies. Oh, I want to complain. Jordan, Daniel, if you're still here, just know I'm coming for your neck right now, okay? Trey and I still have a vicious beef, and it will be sorted via fisticuffs, but we got to get there. It'll be my first time watching I, Tonya. I'm pretty excited. Okay, so I complained about this on my Instagram subs, and I'm still feeling passionate. Me airing out CBS dirty laundry wasn't enough via the subs. It didn't clear my heart. CBS needs to give their reality TV people some merch. Because Netflix gets these, like, hold on. QT Battle Camp. Hold on. Here we go. See this jacket? Okay. We're taking a screenshot, Your Honor. I hope this is... I don't want to do that, actually. I'm not about to do that. I don't know how to zoom. We may never know. But this pisses me off, okay? Control mouse. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. So, as you can see, okay? Those are baseball jackets. They were very, very popular in the, very popular in the 70s, okay? This is my fraternity jacket. In the 70s, this was like a very well, like, popular, like, merch for fraternities. And then, funny enough, we just never updated our merch. We just kept buying them. And so everyone else updated and did, like, you know, more fashion forward things that we never left the 70s. I love it. And I'm pissed that Netflix has this, and, for some reason, unbeknownst to me, CBS hasn't given us free jackets. I would like a CBS jacket more than anything. They gave Heath, or, yeah, what was it? Was his name Heath? And Heath BB2? Is that his name? Okay, that's crazy. Not Hardy. Who was the homophobic guy? Hold on. Oh my God. Kent! Thank you. Kent, BB2. Thank you. Oh my God. When he won HOH, they gave him a CBS hat. And I'm like, you know? Yeah, they're like, yeah, this guy hates gays. By the way, here's our gay guy. And Bunky's like, what's up? Yeah, I'm experiencing homophobia every day because it's the early 2000s. Let's look at the CBS shop. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what they're cooking. Oh my God. Like, come on. Let's do something here. Oh, I love the glow in the dark. That is cool. Just something iconic. Something CBS, please. Can we also talk about how I got big timed by what's it called? That one show, The Road. I DM'd them on Instagram. Mind you, they have like 2,000 followers. And I was like, hey, you know, my name is Quinn, like whatever. They didn't even open my chat. And I'm just like, all right, what does the marketing like director have to do with like what are they doing right now for The Road? Like what are they up to? Where they're like, hey, listen, we would love to respond to your DM, Quinn. Same with the summit. I mentioned the summit and like applying or, you know, training for season 2 on my story. And the summit didn't even repost it. They didn't even acknowledge it. And this is like right after I got out of Big Brother. I'm like, hey, the summit, you're fighting for season 2. Maybe cash in on any goodwill you can. It's crazy. It's crazy disrespectful. Oh. Benny, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's so funny. CBS shows are like allergic to oh, BB26 rocks. Okay. Let's play some Fortnite. Thoughts? Alright, cool. Ain't no freaking way, dude. How does Fortnite have a update or a like, come on. Yep. Thank you, Ella. Oh, Bose from Smosh Games. That's cool. Friend of the show, Avery. Oh. Boom. Okay, do we have not as frequently. Do we have any requests for copyright-free music? Feel free to send it in chat and we will listen to it. Feel free to send it, you know. I want you to all know it's hot as fuck in this house. I'm sweating. And I get that I'm wearing a sweatshirt. The Big Brother theme song. CBS will bust through my windows and tase me. Who do I hate? I don't hate anyone from Survivor 42. How's this? Boom. 42? Who's on season 42 to hate? Let me see. Oh, what is Derek saying? I loved it in the omnipotent wheel. Yeah, Zach Wergenberger is my baddie. That's my, come on. Zachy Wirt? Come on. Wait, what? Survivor 42. Let's see. I have no idea. I didn't like John whenever he was like, I didn't like when John was like, you know, so annoyed about, remember they made that move? And it was like, because the, wait, what did Drea do? What did she do? Wait, what? I don't think, I didn't, wait. Drea, what did she do? This is crazy. I love learning lore. I love this. Jonathan had that one tribal council that I didn't really like, where he's like, oh man, it's not my fault racism exists. Something about Omer. Oh my god. No, not Omer! Oh wait! Yes, we did talk about this. Hold on. I love Omer. Omer is so funny. I remember this. Oh my gosh. Poor Omer. He's too nice. Like what's your what could anyone's issue be with Omer? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that that was Drea. Like, I didn't commit to remembering that. That's so wild. That's terrible. That's insane. Sharpshooter 69, I want you to know, I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to give it everything I have to win this game. That's what it was, Ella. That's what it was. And I was like, oh my god. Oh, Michael, you have no idea. Sharpshooter 69 is like pillar of the community. Like, dare I say, people tune in not for me, but for Sharpshooter 69. Like, at this point, this is Shardy's community more than it is mine. And I'm thankful to just be included. Just gonna drink some juice. Okay, wait. Was that only like a 10-minute video? If other people want to send their music recs, please let me know. Oh, it's only 3 minutes. That's so lame. What the fuck? Here, we'll do this. Yeah, you. Yeah. No, Cassie, you don't have to. Never apologize. All right? How dare you? And let the record show we don't need that. Get out of my face. You know. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What if I start freestyle rapping right now? You'd block me? That's so evil. I'm about level 9,000. Okay, here we go. I'm the greatest of all time. Ah! Come on, we are so back. I could tell. I could feel it in the room. Everyone was a little nervous. Quinn hasn't played in what feels like 8 years. He's rusty. He's fallen off. And here we are. We're back. Cassie, I wonder if you're hitting the leftovers of Oklahoma and like some of the Midwest got like flash floods and stuff like that. Very, very recently. Oh boy, we're at risk. Come on! My eyes are watering instantly from locking in. Oh my god. That was so scary. Oh wow. 6 tornadoes is crazy. Oh yeah, I hope, yes. Okay, you know what? I'll log in. I'll log into my TikTok tonight. I'm annoyed because aesthetically there is an issue with my StreamYard. I like the way it looks right now, or Streamlabs. I like the way it looks, but I will.
Daniel, you made this?
Oh my god. You know, for those of you who don't know, Flying a Boss, they're a rap duo, and they're Big Brother fans. Found out. I rated them just because I'm a fan of them, and then it turns out they watch Big Brother. It was crazy. And it's crazy to me because they want me to stream with them. Like next time I'm in LA, they're like, yeah, I can go to a show, stuff like that. So I'm excited for that. But I have had in my head where I'm like, get cooked. And so obviously I'm gonna do it. Like I am like for real a fan of theirs. So I'm so excited. But like, I was thinking about it, it's like, what if they get me in the studio? What's up, Lauren? How are you? We were just talking about why people should watch this latest season of Battle Camp. But I'm like, what if they want me in the studio? And here's the thing, okay? And I know none of you believe it. I don't need you to believe it, but it is true. I can rap, okay? And so I've been thinking of bars. What if they invite me on? Oh my gosh. Battle Camp is a Netflix reality TV show. It's like brand new. It was filmed a couple years ago, but that's not anyone's fault outside of, you know, sometimes it's just hard to get things on. But one of the bars, when the beat drops, I want to be like, I'm a big dog. Like, wouldn't that be sick? And I have that ready. And sometimes that's all you need. It's true. I think about regularly, what would happen. Okay, where's this guy? I think about constantly that I would be on, like, I would be in the cave and, oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog who likes big money. And then something about, you know, my pocket's sweet, like big honey, you know, something cool like that. I haven't thought about it too much, but I have things prepared. I have lines ready to go. Just in case. Flying a Boss featuring Quinn Stefani. Schoolboy Q 2. Where's this guy? Bro, let it go. Just come out, you know? Who is this for? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yes, Lauren, I would be happy to explain it. I'm perfectly fine. I was not there when the accident happened. Do you ever run out of Quinn puns? No. I've been like saving Quinn puns since like 2014, you know? I used to want to be like a marketing coordinator, and like that would be like a cool job. And I thought like, oh my god, I know how to do it. I'm good with rhymes and, you know, puns and stuff like that. It didn't help me trying to find a job. It did not help. So Lauren, this is what happened with my car. Okay. I had the great pleasure to go to a Bryce and Win event. Okay. So much fun. If there was a marketing coordinator, if you ever get the chance, Lauren, I don't know if you watch Survivor, or Big, you know, I knew you watch Big Brother, so maybe if there's ever like a watch party in your city, I think that you should 100% go because it's a lot of fun. Everyone at the Bryson Wynn event was really nice. You got to meet like people who were on reality TV shows and then people who love reality TV shows. And so with that, you know, you all have like a mutual interest. Yes, QT Cinderella did like my name. Yes, Micah was there. Micah was there. So was Aruki. Like, so much fun. So much fun. You meet really cool people. Yeah, one time we rated QT Cinderella and she really liked my username, and that's, you know, we've been riding that high ever since. But so I'm at this event. Everyone's having a good time. There's an after party, which thanks. I felt bad because I kept forgetting the name of your persona, and I remember I asked you like 3 times, and you were like, "You asked that," and I was like, "I know, I'm forgetful." And I'll just straight up asking like follow-up questions just because I'm like, fuck it, who cares? Oh my god, we're cooking. Cow! I am Batman. Oh my gosh. It's crazy that like I'm just so good. I'm cracked. So the Bryson Wynn event, so much fun. And for the first time in my life, I was invited to the afters, you know? Normally it's just called the after party. Are you going to the after party? I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Kick back where? But everyone in Austin, Texas was referring to it as the afters. I was like, oh, okay. But you know me, I'll code switch. I was referring to it as the afters as well, just for the sake of fitting in. Oh my gosh. So I go to the afters. I do love that Offbeat Zero has met 8,000 Quinns, and it's appreciated. I get there. There is no parking in Austin, Texas, anywhere. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if it's like a personal vendetta against me and the local community. I have no way of knowing what the source of Austin's beef is with the general public. There's so much construction everywhere, which I support, and then there's 0 parking anywhere. So I parked, I'm not kidding, an 8-minute walk, Lauren, away from, oh my god. Why is this guy going after me? This makes no sense. Oh my god, he's timing it perfectly. Okay, I'm cracked. Oh my god. That was so scary. Oh my god. Oh yeah, if your name is Matt, you've got like a 30% buff that you're getting on the show. Oh my god, I do remember you tweeting about that. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, we're happy that you're alive. Oh, you took the... Oh! So it's Michael's fault. Interesting. But yes, I park an 8-minute walk away, Lauren, from this like bar area that everyone's hanging out at. I walk, and when I park, there is no one around me. There is not a creature stirring. There's no peep being pooped. Nothing. It is quiet, and it's lovely. It's like scenic. I'm like, oh my god, this fun little park. No, nothing bad will happen here. I close my door. I lock it. I walk, and I walk, and I walk, and it's humid outside. I might have a heat stroke. We don't know. You know what? I don't think it's possible to get in here. Oh, perfect. No one's in the area. I go to the party. I'm hanging out with everyone. Everyone is so nice. Me and Mitch, I'm not kidding, have a heart-to-heart, bawling our eyes out. I know I've shared this story already, but, you know, we might as well give the long version if we have anyone. Yeah, Matt Klotz was not there. I don't know. Neither was Monty, unfortunately. I was excited to meet Monty. But, you know, awkward situation averted. That would be funny if he heard I was going and then decided not to go. That would be very funny. But I get to the after party. I'm having a great time. I met some fun people who went and listened to Brat that night. And so that was really cool, and they were really big reality TV fans, so it's just like they found us. Very cool. Like, hanging out with people. I love Jordan. I love Daniel. Like, I was hyped to hang out with everyone. And we had plans of going to Whataburger, and I was like, yeah, I feel comfortable driving, like, let's go, like, whatever. I'm walking back. The two people that I'm with, I could definitely get the sense that they were like, kind of like, oh my god, why are we 8 minutes away? Oh boy. Oh my god, why? Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was shaking, I was so scared. Oh my goodness. I'm Batman. What's up, dork? Oh my god. That was so scary. So I get there, right? We're walking back to the car. I have to go to the bathroom. There's this whole thing. Oh my god, I thought he had the splashes, but maybe not. I stop at this condominium to go to the bathroom, Lauren. Okay. And, oh my god. Nope, I want no smoke. Sorry, sir. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm a bad driver. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here, gang. Oh my goodness. So, I finished using the restroom. Jada is the name of the lady working in the front office. Really nice. It was either Jada or Jatia. I don't remember exactly, but she was really nice. And okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. Oh, that's pretty interesting. What's the thesis statement of that video? That's so interesting. Like, do you work in theater and that's why you were like, you needed it, or but yes, as I finish using the restroom, they ask me, oh boy, if I drive a red car, and I'm like, yeah. A slime tutorial is like, I mean, vaguely. I'm 26, so just a heads up. You know, TikTok was a thing when I was a sophomore in college. Oh, there's a specific slime tutorial. Interesting. We're gonna hide here, by the way. We're gonna see what happens. Oh! So you're a criminal and you're admitting to crimes in my chat? That's illegal. That's fascinating. So, I thought it was a making slime thing. I was like, hey man, I don't work in early childhood development. I would not find myself in those situations. What? Cassie, what? We're like, what? But yes. They're like, do you drive a red car? I'm like, yes. They're like, well, it was hit. Okay, Lauren, I'm devastated. I'm heartbroken. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, it's still drivable. That's what they kept telling me, as if that mattered. I was like, guys, my car is damaged. I'm unfollowing. Alex, what are we talking about? Okay. I want you to know, I'm buying Warzone for you, Alex. I told Alex, Turner, and Corey about my car before I had told, like, even my mom. Warzone is free? Woo! We're hiding. Oh my god. But yes, so I get to my, oh boy. Oh my god. I got stuck behind the rope. Ah! Ah! Please, God, no! 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 I get to my car. Okay. And it is dented inside. The door itself is dented in a way that just yells expensive. Like, it will be costly. Yeah, I got you. Well, you asked, okay? And so I am devastated. I also, yes, a tire hit my car. It was crazy. This freak accident happened. They slammed into a blue Toyota, totaled it, absolutely crushed. They were parked right behind me. The tire gone forever and just slammed into the side of my car. And my car is admittedly drivable, technically, but it's like, minus the dog head, I would love this outfit in real life. Let the record show. Sure, go piss, girl. But oh yeah, she's my car is gonna be fine. I called the police. They did not care. I had to file a police report through an AI thing, which was so annoying. I tried to talk to the people who their car got totaled, and they did not want to talk to me. And they were like, oh, what's wrong with the dog head? You said they were hot. I don't want to sweat. I don't want helmet hair. And so it's not my fault. I'm not gonna have to pay anything, but it's just annoying because I went to the hotel the very next day and it's crazy to me that the like AI is so annoying because it's like I'm trying to like I just had a very human experience that is gonna like, you know, maybe cost money potentially, they don't know. Why am I talking to a computer when I should be speaking with a human being, you know? But yes, I went in the next day. I asked for the insurance information of the vehicle that hit me. They said they won't give that out without a police report. So filed a police report, and that's what happened to my car. Do you do the quest? No, I just kind of hang out, right? Like, and it's crazy because it would be so much easier too if they just wanted to refuse to like engage with people who just, you know, need help, which is what they're doing with the online whatever. I'm blown away by that information. What, Mike? Michael, what? Oh yeah, I had to file with the Austin Police Department. And my thing is, if you don't want to interact with me and you don't care about like the regular people, you know, I mean, Google's 60% of cops, right? Like they're not great people. If you're gonna be like annoying about it, you should at least just let me upload my information into the file, you know? Don't make me sit here and like beg for help. Like, let me just fill out the form, you know? It was a very frustrating process. Cops get so much money. And the name is like, you know, oh, well, we're here to protect the community. But when the community needs help, they act as if they're being inconvenienced. Oh my gosh, I don't like cops, obviously. But it's so annoying. Okay, where's this gunshots happening? Do we have any police fans in the chat? Oh my god. What's up, Turner? Man, we got half the group chat in here. Goddamn. What are you talking about? Let me see. When was the last time the group chat was texted? What are you talking about? We've had 1 million celebrities in the chat today. That's crazy. I can't believe this is my life. I do wonder what Kenny thinks of my like opinions on the police department, because I am very open with like making fun of the fact that he's a cop. Oh man, Aruki, you need to know, Turner is like, well, he's the best. Aha! Yes, thank you for bailing me out, Turner. Thank God. Warzone Wednesday. That's a great idea. So Turner rocks. He was on Big Brother 24. He's a high point of his season. He's someone who I really liked. Does this have a trailer? Oh, that stings. And then we have Alex, okay? Alex is, and listen, Turner is like a cool guy. He has long hair. He wears cool pants. We love him, right? And then Alex is like this cool guy. He's got a burst fade mullet going on. Very sick. And then he's dating slash, you know, homies with Kat Dunn, who's on season 21 of Big Brother. Okay, where's this guy? Come on, man. Just reveal yourself. Quit being a hero. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh my god, he's really good! He's really good! Oh my goodness. Dating and home. Yeah, they're friends. I don't know. And Alex is like fast, quick, really good. Like he's amazing. When it comes to like a 5K, he crushes it. I don't know what happened. I opened with dating and I don't know why. I was like, I don't want that to be like I don't want that to be your identity, you know? But I didn't know where to go. He's a videographer and he's my agent. Turner is also my graphic designer. He made the my Sick Nasty logo. Okay, now watch this drive. Now watch this drive. Okay, any second now. Damn it. Oh, I was fucking around too much. Yeah, I you're my homies. I'm dating Kat. I'm so sorry. I thought I had this. Oh yeah, binging Big Brother it's a form of bullying to yourself. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know what to say. I didn't. Kat Dunn is, I would argue, the saving grace of season 21. Season 21 is the Avengers of people you don't want to hang out with. And Kat Dunn is like staring them in the face. It's her, it's Cliff, it's Nicole, it's Tommy. Who am I missing from 21? Ovi is great. It's so fun. Like, Kemi rocks. Love Kemi. Oh, Jessica Milagros. It's so funny. You know what it is about season 21? It's that the evil people win. like you, all those people I just listed, they're great. They don't make it to the end. Oh yeah, watching it 2 through 5. Oh, that's great. I'm a big Jace Wyrie fan. You should know that. If you watch season 5, I really like Jace Wyrie. Funny enough, season 21, I was a college soccer player. Ringo, yes. I've won 8 times. Nobody tell. Okay. Oh, I wish that Jace Wyrie was on. Oh yeah, I brought up Jace Wyrie as much as I could. When I went to preseason for soccer, I got up to I was just watching the show and I was like, man, this Jack guy, he's got long hair. I'm rooting for him. He must be like the coolest guy ever. He's so cool. He keeps comparing himself to Aquaman. What a cool guy. I didn't finish the season. It's like one of the few seasons that I hadn't seen. The seasons where I got behind were 19. I watched 20, 21, 22, and then 23, I watched, and I, like, explained the lore. Like, I got really into it for 23. Yeah, I want to hang out with Jace Wyrie. He's really cool. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. What's up, Nicole? These are my prescription glasses, sunglasses. They were broken before I drove to Texas, but I needed to be able to see on the road, so. What's up? What's up, buddy? What's up, Buster Beans? What's up? Yeah! Ah! Oh. Oh my god. By the way, what's the difference between Jace and Scott? Jace is trying to have fun on the show and be entertaining, and Scott is just like mean to people, you know? Obviously it's annoying. Anytime that there's like an all men's, oh my gosh, Smools. I wonder what they're up to. I wonder if they're still 28. I miss them. But, like, it's obviously annoying whenever an all men's alliance is formed. But if you're gonna do it, you need to be a fascinating person. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh my. Oh yeah, like, I fully expected that I would have, like, personal problems with, like, a frat bro on my season. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in here. Come on! Woo! If you think I'm dead, I'm alive. And if you think you're safe, I'm coming after you. Come on. This lobby has been put on notice, okay? Batman is here, and I'm not taking any prisoners, okay? Cyber Siren, how are you? Everyone is sweaty tonight? Perfect, I'm gonna die. Great. I'm shaking. Jace is charismatic. Jace is funny. Oh my god. I have something to build for. Let's do it. Where are my corn huskers at? Perfect. Let's do this thing. Jace Wyrie is just, I don't know, he's like a fascinating guy, you know? He was a big fan of, like, the show, like, in the sense of, like, he understood what I felt like Dr. Will understood, and, like, you know, say what you will about Mike Boogie, like, they understand that there's a TV show rolling, and so it's like, yeah, you should be strategic, and you should try playing hard, but you also need to be, like, you need to be good TV, and that's something I felt like Jace Wyrie really understood, so that's what I really like about him. Scott, to me, was just he wanted to be Dr. Will, but he didn't have the sauce. Oh my god. Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh my god. Never forget that, Scott stole, Dr. Will's thing of, like, telling lies about himself. Scott yelled at Diane, or did Jace yell at Diane? If he did, that's fucked up. Scott, okay, I thought so. But it's just like, it's too much, you know? Like, Scott, it just comes off as a dick. Which, like, normally I try to read between the lines of the edit, but I just was watching and I was like, yeah, this guy would hate my guts. let's just get out of here, I guess. Yeah, the thing about Dr. Will is he grows on you, and you feel, and I, at least I got this impression, I felt like Dr. Will was a lot more tongue-in-cheek than like, oh, that's awesome, Ella. I will be sad. I will be sad. On VHS, oh my gosh. Thoughts on Will x Hardy? They needed to kiss. They were so he was so clearly into Dr. Will. Like, are we kidding? I'm not even like, I know that's like a crack man's. I think that I picked up on vibes. I picked up on vibes. What's Hardy up to? Does anyone know? It's not a crack man's, it's real. Exactly. Oh, I will look that up. Miami Social 2011. He's someone I want to talk to. I'd love to get him on a podcast or something. Oh my God. The guy is in the car, by the way. Please, God. Yes! He's been on a podcast recently. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Just wait till I get in the DMs, Hardy. Buckle up, brother, because we got some hard-hitting questions. I love that Hardy became a supervillain when he dyed his hair black. Like, it wasn't just a... It like wasn't just like a spiritual shift to the dark side. We physically witnessed Hardy change. And I love that. I love storytelling like that. This show rocks so hard. Everyone should watch Big Brother. It's the best show ever. Oh, Nokomis is her. Yeah, she's great. I do love that her casting thing was, I just don't fit in. I'm so different. I have not asked Diane if she'll do a podcast, but I think I'll ask her. Just because I feel like she might be interested, as long as I like let her know. I'm not gonna be weird, you know. I'm just gonna be like, hey. Big Brother 6 is one of my favorite seasons. Big Brother 6 is so much fun. It's really good. I have an observation about Kaser that maybe I'll keep to myself, since you're in the middle of Big Brother 6. Oh yeah, Michael, I'm so confused how casting got that information. Okay, yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sir, can you leave me alone, please? Ow! That's devastating. Fair enough. Yeah, it's interesting that they protected her. Like, why? Yes, Michael, I agree with that. I had a tweet where I said, Big Brother in the hands of the fans would just be Big Brother 10, where they would just be like, wait, oh my god. Thank you so much, Angsty, for the sub. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. While I'm gone, okay, Nicole, you're in charge, all right?
Hello, Liverpool. This is your forest god of thunder, the mighty Thor. Thanks for your reward as the forest soul and the forest god with the forest words. Love ya.
We are so back. Oh my goodness. How was Nicole's leadership? Was it good or bad? Oh fuck. Whew. Whew. Yes. Get him. Aha! I'm so scared right now. Gave it everything I had. I gave it everything I had. I tried to win that. I missed the Whataburger again. I should come to one of your free boat parties? Hell yeah. Can I bring a friend? My persona, the sewer cat. I'm gonna box Corey and Zach. Because I real life put out there that I was doing this video, why you should watch Netflix's Battle Camp. And they turn around, same exact night as me, start talking about Genius. It's crazy, it's disrespectful. Here, I'll pull it up. For those of you curious. Oh. Boom. This is the furry party. Oh. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay. How's this? That's even worse. That's even worse. That it was scheduled. Are there foxes? I feel like I might want to be a fox. Or like a baboon. He is in Atlanta. I could have gone with Corey. Yeah, I like foxes. Foxes are a cool animal to me. I was telling, is it Carrie or Kari? Aruki. That, I was like, I want to be different, so scaly. And then I was informed that that is not being different. It's far more normal and common. And I was like, oh. Part of the fun was I just wanted to be, like, obnoxious and be like, yeah, if I were in the Avatar universe and, like, what element would I been? I'd probably be, like, the Avatar or whatever. Like, that's what I was going for. It was Slug. Fox is the most common. I think that's the news station you're turning into, Ringo. See, that blew my mind. I was like, oh my god. So Tom is gonna explode a Wendy's, arson style. Everyone's going on the furry boat. Michael is tuning in for his appearance on the Genius. Where is Mystic Falls in VA? TVD. What is TVD? I thought for a second it might be The Walking Dead, but... Oh, The Vampire Diaries. Oh my gosh. I really want to watch. I want to do, like, I don't know, maybe like a reaction podcast. I don't know. I want to be able to talk about it. But, Teen Wolf. I really want to watch the Teen Wolf series. Oh, dang it. I was scratching my face. I love the movie Teen Wolf. It's so funny. They expect us to believe that 5'4" Michael J. Fox was a starter on his basketball team and he was the best player. They want us to believe that as the viewer. Hell yeah, Christine. It's so interesting meeting people who like you've never interacted with in real life. I always think that that is so cool. What the? I got you. forgot I was bi. I forget too. That's why when I heard the Vampire Diaries, I instantly went to Teen Wolf, you know? But Teen Wolf, the movie, is like one of the times where I watched a movie and I saw myself in it. And not because of like character reasons. What's his name? What is it, Miles or something like that? He wears different sunglasses in every scene that he's in, different ones, and that cracks me up. I love sunglasses, and so you know, whenever I noticed that, I like picked up on it by like the third scene. I was like, he's been wearing different sunglasses, and I just watched it throughout the whole movie. It's so awesome. I don't know. I need to watch it though. Also, I love, yes, you're finding a special place in the community and stuff like that. Like, that's really, really cool. Do you think it's becoming more popular? Or do you think it's kind of plateaued? It's getting bigger? That's cool. We are in so much danger. Okay. Beat 0. I love that prediction. Oh, Drew. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. I think that's why I stopped the music originally. Shout out
Don't go get no
Cassie, aka Angsty, for the sub.
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this life, you know you gotta live it up. So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, then the joke is on you. We did it again. Oh, we did it again. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
You're right.
It's in the air now, it's an all-night party that we're gonna get to. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Angsty. Whoa, that's so cool. Thank you so much for loving my pants. Inksy, wait, what? Wait. Oh yeah, people are so judgmental, it makes no sense to me. It genuinely blows my mind when people have such strong opinions on something like, who cares, dude? Like, it's so stupid. And I'm very sorry that people have to endure that. It's so stupid. Okay. We are back. And we're a cat lady. Oh my gosh. Kate Bear and Brianna are always on the same wavelength. If you're new to the community, that's just one thing you need to know instantly. Off the rip. Is Jerry O'Connell in the Teen Wolf 2, or is that Jason Bateman? Does anyone know? Oh, dude, Jerry? I bet I can get Jerry on a podcast. I think Jerry would be down for that. He was really, really nice. Bateman, okay. Dude, Jerry O'Connell was so nice to me. And it was really cool because he made me feel like he was a fan of mine, which I do think he was, but like him saying it, I feel like really softened the blow of like him being like, you know, I'm actually really shocked that you're here right now. Like, I'm a big fan of yours. Oh yeah, is the note? I didn't know that he was gonna read that out loud. But I'm happy you did. That was so much fun writing that in the jury house. Time to take out the trash. Time to take out the trash. Time to take out the trash. That's devastating. But if we check this out. He took out the trash. And it was like, I was leaving, right? And then he was like, wait. And then that's when he picks me up, and that's when that picture went out. Let's do this. Blah, 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 blah. What am I looking up? Teen Wolf Styles, that's his name. Teen Wolf movie. Oh my god! Oh, yeah, let me pull it up. Let's do this. Got you. Let me pull it up here. I hope you're ready. Yes, Brianna. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're always appreciated. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'm wishing the best of luck for tomorrow and all of the elections. Okay. Come on. Where is it? Come on, big dog. Maybe... Here we go. Big money, big money. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Everyone calm down. This is the letter from Jerry, or to Jerry O'Connell from me.
I'm going to open it with everyone here. I got a friendship bracelet. Quintober. All right, that goes on. Thank you, Quinn. And let's see. It's a handwritten note from Quinn. I'm going to read it to everybody. Wow. Check out his handwriting, Big Brother 26. This is not printed. Dearest Jerry O'Connell, I hope this letter finds you well and in between takes of Kangaroo Jack 2. Funny. Don't get me wrong. I like the animated movie that followed, and I appreciated how LL Cool J's mama said knock you out. Wow. Check out his handwriting, Big Brother 26. This is not printed. Dearest Jerry O'Connell, I hope this letter finds you well and in between takes of Kangaroo Jack 2. Funny. Don't get me wrong. I like the animated movie that followed, and I appreciated how LL Cool J's mama said knock you out redefined Hollywood uses of music and cinema, but I just feel that people need more Kangaroo Jack. They did a sequel of Kangaroo Jack, and I wasn't a part of it. Whatever. Things have gotten pretty spicy in the jury house. Oh, this is from the jury house. Or should I say the Jerry house? Funny. As the sequester managers have me signing autographs, shaking hands with babies, and kissing politicians 24/7. Maybe a little like exclamation like 24/7.
He missed my joke. I've been shaking hands with politicians and kissing I've been shaking hands with babies and kissing politicians.
Something, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. But I suppose that's a price of admission for reality TV mega stardom. So funny. I love this dude. I wanted to properly thank you for your courageous, sick, nasty hosting of the night of my eviction. Watching my dreams and aspirations get ripped from my hands was a harrowing experience, but the kindness you radiate really did soften the blow for me. Considering we are for sure best friends now and going to chillax recreationally, we will. I wanted to gift you with this extra rare and very, very expensive friendship bracelet. Mine says Jer Bear. Okay. Mine says Quintober. Dr. Will might have Neil Patrick Harris as his celebrity bestie from being on Big Brother, but I have you, so it's safe to say that we're up right now. You're a cool guy, man, and I'm happy to have met you. Sincerely signed and respectfully submitted, Quinn Martin. P.S. Let me know if you ever need a ride to the airport. He's got his phone number. Oh, man, I hope I didn't show it on the video. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Great season of Big Brother. Just remember to love one another.
We ate him up. We ate him up. She would have never asked to touch Quinn's hair. AI can't beat us. His third favorite movie. Quinn needs to see some more movies. Come on. Eat! Come on now! Big dogs eat! Come on now! Big dogs eat! Come on now! Big dogs eat! Come on now! Great stuff tonight on BB26. Did Quinn say anything to me in goodbye message? And let's get the feeds back up. Thanks. Wait, what? I have no idea. But let's get back to the Fortnite action. that we all tune in for. That's what we're really here for. Oh wait, I did want to show, oh my god, I'm so easily distracted. Oh my god, okay. Mother, okay. Teen Wolf movie. If you watch Styles, he always has on different sunglasses.
Listen, Scott, this is important. If I don't come up with a cake for tonight, they won't let me into that party. Look, even if you come up with you, right?
Can't say he did.
Oh, hot damn. The boss is throwing a big bash for one of the boys down at the gravel pit. Finding my way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I say the phrase big dogs eat all the time. And so I was like, I don't even know what we're referencing. And then I saw the DR of me. Big dogs eat, come on now. Dinner in America, I have not. And you see, I've always said that. New Sunnies. New Sunnies. But yes, I love that Styles. So I want to do like a podcast or something where we watch episodes of Teen Wolf, and then we cover it. Dinner in America, I'll add it to the list. I want to watch Wet Hot American Summer. That's on my list as well. Next movie night, is it on Tubi or not Tubi? That's the question. That phrase, that's the question, reminds me of The Amazing Spider-Man 2, when for seemingly the first time in cinematic history, or for the first time in the movie, Andrew Garfield is going to have a thick New York accent. Before then, he had been playing it with like a just English accent, American accent, whatever. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, so we'll do it for the next movie night. And like Kate Bear says, we'll run a poll. I'm eating jelly beans right now. A lot of great flavor options. I feel like juicy pear is my favorite. And peach. I hate the popcorn flavor. Like, I hate toasted marshmallow and popcorn. Ew. You know? There's no way you think jelly beans are mid. They're so good. Strawberry jam, that's a good flavor. Let's take this guy out. I'll run a poll right now. And you're all gonna feel so embarrassed. You're gonna feel so embarrassed. Boom. Okay. That hurt. Ouch. Trader Joe's jelly beans sound great. Let the record show. I did want to acknowledge that. Yeah, jelly beans are good. Here's the thing. I can imagine if like you're not buying jelly beans, you know, I got these for Easter. But hating jelly beans is crazy because there's so many flavor variations, you know? Look at this. That's one handful. I hate coconut too. Oh my god, ew. I don't eat Peeps. Okay, what the fuck? Horrible? Mods, ban everyone who said they were horrible. Mods, kill them. You're lucky Brandon Donlin and his 44 brothers aren't here. You're lucky. There's like a Bean Boozled flavor of jelly beans that is straight up vomit. And when I tell you, oh yeah, I've got strict documentation. You've all been added to a list. Michael, thank you so much for tuning in. That was really cool to see your name in chat. And I hope you have a happy early birthday. It's coming up. Bella. You should absolutely, you should be working. And listen, can you do both? Can you do both? That's true. So if you want to get me and Michael gifts, make sure you cash in. This harsh turn here. Here we go. Big money. Okay, pick that up. Thank you. Good night, sweet prince. Boom! Wait, what? Let the record show. Let me drop some hate. Let me drop some hate. Okay? Nicole's on the timeline. Nicole's on the timeline of Twitter saying Quinn assuming that Quinn assuming that I know about color wars because I'm Jewish is crazy, okay? I did not assume you had talked about it with Corey in chat about going to camp and stuff like that. And then I brought up in Corey's letter from Molly, she mentioned who won the color war. And then you said, oh yeah, in the chat. And then you're on Twitter making it seem like I am knowledgeable enough to be dropping stereotypes. Yes, I remembered that. I pay attention in this. Oh, what's up, man? Hold on. Can you hold that? Yes. Oh my God. I don't know a whole lot. I'll be very clean, upfront about that. I'm not super knowledgeable. Oh. Oh, that's a great question. That is not true. The problem, or not the problem, but like the explanation is, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the Jewish people in Oklahoma and maybe Nebraska just aren't super involved in their church. So like my friend Casey, for example, he's like Jewish by like title, but not. But he doesn't follow the church at all. And so I wouldn't know any like cultural signifiers. Oh my God, I'm so good. Temple. Oh, okay. Wait, let me read your question again. Let me lock in. Do you prefer drinking out of mugs or a glass with no handle? I would say a glass with no handle, you know? Ow, 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 ow. Where are they shooting me from? This guy is gonna, like, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, man. Sweet Jesus. Oh my God, he got me. I didn't even do any damage. That's crazy. I know he likes drinking out of that weird. It's not weird. It's a cool straw. It's a cool straw. I gave it everything I had. I gave it everything. I've given my life to this industry. You know how many to this industry? Well, anyways, did you enjoy my color war synopsis? Yes, I thought it was very well done, and it will be helping me. And you know what? I'll mention you. I'll give you a special mention in my Fixing Buddy Games YouTube video. Well, I don't like single-use straws. Like, if it's single-use, I'm not going to touch it. But if it's like a fun straw, like a, you know. It's not ducks versus turtles. This isn't battle camp, okay? There's no animals involved. Tutti Frutti is one of those flavors it's a bit of like a beige flag, you know? You know what's crazy about Twitter? Is there's a whole universe of edits. No, the toasted marshmallow is horrible in my opinion. There's like fan cams of me on Twitter, but it's Twitter exclusively, but there's not an easy way to find them. And then it's like you have to download, or then you have to pay for Twitter to be able to save the videos, and it's just like, man, I'm trying to be self-obsessed here, and they're making it so difficult. Yeah, I normally scream it for it, but it's just like, oh my god. It's getting hard to live my life like this, you know? It's starting to hurt. Amber, oh my gosh, it's been a million years. I need, Amber, I need a direct quote from you, okay? I need to DM you, but... No, you don't have to actually apologize. You don't have to, no. This is a good thing. Okay. So, if you remember, I asked for your advice during like an Instagram subscribers only live. For which, like, drag queens I should include on my Buddy Games Revival. And you said Monet Exchange, Corey King, Trixie Mattel, and then obviously our Lord and Savior Dawn. My question for you, Amber, is if you had a quick synopsis of like how, like, are they just modern fun personalities? Like, what is kind of like the threading line between those people outside of you liking them? And if that's the only connection, then I can say that in the video, and that's funny in itself. But if there was like a through line of why you thought to say those names, I would love to hear it. Because everyone else, I'm kind of like explaining who they are. I'm giving lore. And then with the drag queens, I'm like, oh man, I don't have a great answer for this. You're a queen. Thank you so much, Amber. I really appreciate you. I sent Dawn a DM. I was like, oh my gosh. Lauren, thank you so much for sliding through. Okay. I just had a chocolate jelly bean. I can't tell if I like that. I'm a milk chocolate guy. I'm sorry. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Tara, now we're cooking. Paranoia. That would be a fun, wait, what? Hold on. Ooh, cool. Here's the thing. This Batman is too jacked. I want like a skinny, shredded Batman, you know? I think, you know, Christine, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you. I hope you get a good night's rest. Oh, dude, Rocksteady looks sick. Yo. I've never thought about buying a vehicle before, but the turtle van is so cool. Let me show you all something. Oh my gosh, Amber, we need to get you some food. It's like the 2010 version. Or this. I had this. This was so cool. Where is it? What the fuck? What year was I in, like, 2006? It's not that one. The thing is, they make so many, but it looked like a real turtle shell. It was so cool. But what can you do? Oh, do we like Pirates of the Caribbean here? I'm running a poll. No, matey. You've never seen them? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love... Oh man. My problem is I like everything. I love My Hero Academia. If I were in My Hero Academia, I'd be shooting my shot with this lady. Yo, I love this guy. I love this guy's vibe. Yarr! The Pirates ride is so much fun. Well, nice. Master of Light, what's good? Dude, yeah, it sucks that Johnny Depp sucks. Like, because I think he normally does pretty good. That being said, when I watched the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, I cannot recognize Johnny Depp in that at all. Like, it makes zero sense to me. Like, I don't see it at all. He's famously a very abusive partner. I did like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. We got Deep Roy to do a cameo for our fraternity's third rush party. And I haven't seen Wonka either, but I really like Timothée Chalamet, so I need to see it. But what's it called? Wonka was good? Hell yeah. But what was I saying? Oh, fuck. Oh, we got Deep Roy. We wrote him a full thing like, hey, can you please say this? And he didn't say a single thing that we wanted him. He was like, he just freestyled it. And it was very funny. Okay. Yeah. It's like, at no point was Johnny Depp pretending like he wasn't abusive. The thing was that he was suing Amber for was that it impacted his career or coming forward. Like, that whole situation was very messy and stuff like that. So I can understand people getting confused. But at the end of the day, there still are a million people who have had interpersonal relationships with Johnny Depp who have come forward saying, yeah, he's not a good partner. And so that's kind of the easiest way to explain it. This music's really getting me in the vibe right now. This is crazy. Okay, thank God. Bow, bow, bow. Now that, yes, to circle back around, I do agree with that. I love pirates. Yeah, the situation is very messy. And so it's always like, there's no like, oh, right answer here. It's like, yeah, both people are very toxic and should not have been in a relationship. But the truth is that they were. And now, oh my God. Oh my God. It's always a Snoop Dogg. Oh my goodness. They're pretty good movies. That being said, if I had a time machine I shot him a million times. I got most of his health. It was crazy. It's pretty impressive by me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me run a poll. Okay. You can go back in time, okay? You have a time machine. You're gonna be back in time with your closest friends for 3 months, okay? Which time period do you go to? Okay? Do you go and be a pirate? Do you go to medieval times? Do you go back to cowboys? You let me know. Oh yeah, Terranoia. And it's not even, like, even if there's, like, some discrepancy between him and Amber Heard, if you look at, like, his previous partners, there is, like, a long track record of, like, people coming forward saying, like, this guy kind of sucks. Okay, Nicole, Somali pirates. Do you think that's the same thing as Captain Jack Sparrow? What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? This is insane. You're just getting, get off my back! Let me breathe! I can't believe this. Wait, what? None of you are going to be cowboys? This is crazy. I said I never watched the Pirates franchise. But you know what I'm talking about. When we say Pirates, I'm like, arrgh. Arrgh. I feel like you're middle class. I feel like you're middle class. Here's the thing. Going back in time with me and my friends, I'm telling you right now, we are robbing a train. We're gonna use the first month and a half. We're gonna use the first month and a half. I'm gonna ignore that negative, hateful, mean message. I'm gonna just work past it. I'm gonna work through it. Okay. Me and my gang, my gaggle of people. We train for the like first month and a half, 2 months on horseback. We get comfortable. We buy firearms. We build up a reputation of good citizens. We're just trying to do the right thing, partner. What are we talking about? Flash forward. Okay. We've done all of our training. Ooh, goodbye. Thank you so much, Cassie, for tuning in. Yes! Ooh. Can you be the sheriff? Yes. Go for it. Go for it. So, we're good citizens. We're doing everything we can. We're having a great time, okay? Everyone loves us. Now that everyone's comfortable, okay, we are robbing, and I would force my friends to do this. I would demand it. I'd be like, we're straight up doing it. Like, there's no going around it. We would rob a train together, and then a bank, and then a train, and then 2 more banks, and 1 more train, and then we would be done. And then we would leave the treasure. We would bury it on our land. Then we'd travel to the future, unbury our treasure. That's why being a pirate would be the best, because you get the opportunity to rob a train, and that's a life goal of mine. That's a real thing that I want to do with my life. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Well, Kate Bear, thank you so much. I hope you get a good night's rest. You need to rest. I don't think that's something you want to admit. Who's gonna stop me? Amtrak? Good luck. I've already scoped out their location. I've learned everything there needs to be learned about robbing a train. You know what's crazy? Is it's real easy. Imagine you and your friends going to the saloon and they're all in there, like everyone's hanging out playing cards. We're playing Phase 10, baby. Too easy. Oh my gosh. That's a good idea. Let's get crazy. Let's get really unhinged. The peasants have a good work-life balance. Okay, you're 2 days in the office every month. I get it. That's so cool. It's funny, in the show The Walking Dead, they feature Lawton, Oklahoma. Oh my god. They feature Lawton, Oklahoma, and it's super funny because it looks like a Wild West town. Like there is straight up a saloon in their construction of like Lawton, and I'm like, what saloon did they go to? Dragon West? Hello? That's a strip club for those of you who don't know. But it's very funny the way that the producers of The Walking Dead just assumed Lawton, Oklahoma, this military base, would be like a Wild West town. I'm like, guys, the zombie apocalypse happened in like 2010. Like, what do you think was happening? Yow. So, do we think, what's it called? I need to make some mock-ups of my merch, right? Figure out which looks the best. It's gonna cost some money, but it should look good. And I have like what's calculated to be about 1 million ideas of how I want to do this. We just need to lock in and do this, but I'm gonna try to get some mock-ups. What's the most yeehaw thing I've done? I've gone fishing a lot. My dad likes to go fishing, so like I've been fishing a lot. For my friend Bryce's bachelor party, we went to a gun range and like shot a lot of guns. That was pretty wild. I don't like a hunting rifle, like you can like feel it in your teeth when you shoot, like your whole body. Oh yes, yeehaw, partner. Oh yeah, I've ridden mechanical bull and stuff like that. I want to learn how to square dance again. Like square dancing, I learned how to do that in elementary school, and then it's kind of then I moved to the States and we didn't learn it anymore. But we were shooting guns and it was like pretty cool. Yeah, I've been in a rodeo. What I did was I was like tiny, and I ran after some sheep that had like $20 tied to their tail, and then your job was to catch it. Or maybe it was bulls or something. That'd be cool if they had someone with Down syndrome. I'm always advocating. I remember there was a lot of speculation that BB26 like was going to have a trans house guest, and I was like, cool, that works for me. I was like, yeah, that's easy money. Like, what? I'll be instantly friends with him. Oh yeah. And it's funny that like that's like very clearly not an insult, right? Like there's nothing wrong with people assuming that. But it's funny that now there are people online who use that as like an insult, and I'm like since when are we I'm like, since when is that an insult? Like that's crazy. I'm like, yeah, sorry, I'm sick as fuck. My bad. Yeah, those people are freaks. Like, oh yeah, Cody's a bad person. Yeah. Like, I'm just like genuinely, I'm like, yeah, what's funny? And dude, I want to show you all this. I was trying to like find some pictures of myself for the slideshow, and I saw one where it's like Matt is holding me, and this is like afterwards, and I'm wearing like Rubina's skirt and everything, and there's a lot of the comments that are like really positive. Some of the negative comments on it are like unhinged. Like someone was like saying I had too much Quinn has fat legs. I was like, what? Like, and then there were people who were speculating that I was born a woman and that I'm like a trans man. But then what was interesting was the people who said that, they didn't mean it as it was period, love me some Quinn. And I was like, what? That's another thing, Tom, that I was like, that's crazy. And then they were like, he looks revolting. And I'm like, what? And the caption was meant to be funny, where it was like, Matt seems to have given up on Mackenzie and is now, oh my gosh. Nicole, that's wild that your boss said that to you. That's crazy. I just realized that we're in build mode. We are in danger. Dude, people are so worried about it now. It's so, like, annoying. People are like, they're broken. Yeah. You call me Thunder Thighs, alright? Oh, I'm not in the build mode. Okay, thank God. Whew! Ew. Like, I hate that. I hate that. I stand 10 toes down for the trans homies. Like, that always really bothers me. Cause like, if anyone's ever met a trans person in their life, it is just like that person just wants to just hang out and chill. And it's like so funny, like how, it's not funny, but it's like wild how politicized these people's existence are. Because it's like, literally, it's the most harmless, nice person you've ever met in your life. Just being like, yeah, I'd like to do this. And then people are like shaking with rage. So they can't believe it. Like, I remember my senior year, I was a new member educator. And I was also the alumni liaison, right? And so it's Greek week. And we let in not one, but we had two like trans guys in the like pledge class. Fuck. Dang it. I kind of choked there. I got caught up. But I remember people were like asking, like, hey, did we let any girls in the group? I was like, nope, all guys. And what was funny is, one of the dudes was super passing, right? Like passing. No, there's nothing like, the thing is, like, my fraternity's always been very like woke, you know. So it's like we've had like gay people in it, you know. Like, we were founded in 1972, which in the 70s in the Midwest is much more culturally similar to the 60s. And so it was like, you know, we let black people in the group. You know, like, that was never like a hang up for us. And so like, you know, I don't know, and like, we let in someone like the year after my senior year. They had someone join who was non-binary but was very like feminine presenting, and that brought on like a lot of questions. That was the big thing, is that it was like questions, but like, people, like, they were asking, and I just remember being like, nope, just guys. And one dude had a mustache, a mullet, wore pit vipers. And so, like, they didn't even know, but they kept digging at it. And then I was like, okay, fine. And so then I was like, yeah, these two people are trans, but I'm telling you right now, if there's an issue, like, we can settle it in any parking lot you want. Like, just pretty much letting it be well known. Like, if you have a problem with it, we're not gonna have a conversation about this, right? And I like explained, all these guys want in their life is to be like one of the dudes. And then I remember talking about, like, these are people who have been like ostracized, they've been left out, they've been ignored, often by their own families. And so like, when they joined our group, they're looking for community. And now that they are wearing like the maroon and gold, like that was the colors, I was like, now that they're wearing that, it's like our job, like both the actives and alumni, to be able to provide that. Like some of these guys don't even know how to shave like their own face, you know? Like they've never had to do that, you know? And whenever I put it that way as like, these are people who are looking for something that you can provide as an adult, like, you know, someone who's in their 40s, 50s, like now that like, don't you want to help? Don't you want to be like a positive whatever? And once I framed it that way, it never became, no one asked questions anymore, and it was never like an issue. It was just like, yep, this is one of the boys. And once you get to a certain age, you start viewing like the guys in your group as like, I went semi-viral on BB Twitter for fighting transphobes on Facebook. Oh yeah. Oh! One thing about me. If I'm in an argument with trans people, like people who are transphobic, I'll just offer to fight. That's like instant. I'm like, do you want to get punched in the mouth? No? Look. But yeah, it's like people see them as like their kids, you know? And sometimes people don't have kids, and so then they see like an 18-year-old that's like looking for guidance in their life, you know? And it, you know, that comes in many different shapes. Like it's not always like, I need to teach someone how to, like, I don't know. Oh my god. What do I do? I might be the greatest of all time. I'm not quite sure if anyone else has like observed this, but yeah, I feel like whenever, in my experience, when it comes to like having conversations like that, whenever you frame it as having like empathy and understanding, nobody wants to be like a piece of garbage. And so, to me, that's like an easy solution of like, don't you want to help? Don't you want to be cool right now? And then people have an urge to do the right thing, I feel. And so when they feel a responsibility to step up, and it's like, hey, there's like the one thing that I said, I was like, there's other groups that like that aren't respectful to our boys, you know? And they're getting shat on by everyone else in their life. Don't you want to be like the one group of people who accepts them and it's just like, hell yeah, I'm happy you're here? And then, I don't know. I know I'm yapping, but that's very nice. Thank you. But like, that is my experience with yeah, Ella, that's the perfect way to, that's the perfect bow on the discussion. Yeah, empathy's like gay or whatever. Ew, gross. Okay, let's look around here. Let's see. Okay, boom. We'll pass up. We'll pass up on the sticky grenades there. Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Nicole, you're in theater. You're in theater. Okay? So your opinion on this, and show. Can we get some roll call? Where are my theater people at? Ella, I know you're crushing it. That's right. That's right. Theater people, assemble. So, Trey posted that TikTok of him reading the like lip, like he was saying everything that was on the screen. It's not lip syncing because he was actually saying it, but on a scale of 1 to 12, how impressive was that? That he went through the full monologue across 3 different people. Hell yes, Amber, that counts. That counts. Oh man, I can definitely pull it up, but it will like show a part of the season. Okay, I'll pull it up after this game. It does have some spoilers from Battle Camp though, so maybe I'll be like very intentional and be like, hey, this is some drama that unfolds, but you're gonna get beaten up, Nicole. Trey's engaged. He's like getting married like this week. It's crazy, you know. You wanna have a showdown against him and his girlfriend. I mean, like I'm praying for you. She looks tough. Oh, I forgot I was by once upon a time, Nicole was shooting her shot. And listen, we respect it. We respect it. But she may have been shooting her shot in this very chat. When Trey was on the call. Deep threes. She said, and I quote, "What's up, white boy?" It is impressive. It's impressive. Okay. I do love that Trey's username is oh yeah, have you seen that? It's like a Vine from back in the day, and it's like what's up, my name is Trey and I got a basketball game tomorrow. I've got shoe game. And he's just this little kid. I love that energy, Tom. That's why you're crushing it in the land down under. Oh god. No. We gotta get away from this storm. Cool. How fun is that? That's pretty cool. I can't imagine a single circumstance that would lead to me feeling comfortable using that gun, but you know what? I'm gonna have to edit that video and post it tomorrow on the Odd Duck broadcast. I love that his Instagram is Choo Choo Trey. Like, that's so funny. I think he's my age. I feel like anyone in my age group was like crushing it on their username. You know? Like, I remember at soccer camp, I had like clout because my name was so good. I was like, yeah, follow me on Instagram. I believe that we will Quinn. This is me as like a freshman in high school. And I knew I ate. I was like, yeah, wait till the ladies hear about this. Yeah, it's I believe that we will Quinn. That's so creative. That's sick. That's a good name. That's what the people are looking for. My sister, her name is Zoe. The Instagram I told her to get is Zoe Mama. It's so gas. Nicole. Cole, Bowl. Nicoling League. Huh? Cole, Bowl. Dole. Never a Nicole moment. If I had it. Yep. Nicole Mine. That's sick. FG goal. Nicolasso instead of Golasso, it's Nicolasso. Nicole's featuring Shia LaBeouf. I-J-K. Nicole, you to sleep. Lol to sleep. Nicole, you to sleep. M. Mole. The mole. Nicole, but somehow guacamole. Holy Nicole. Senior names on Facebook? What are senior names? I'm unfamiliar with that. Nicole Guacamole. See? There's nothing for my name. You just had a whole think take. M-N Noel. Getting Offbeat Zero. I like that. Getting your marriage Nicole. Instead of a Nold. L-M-N-O-P. Pole. Don't split the Nicole. Nipple. Q. Critical Nicole. Mother trucker, dude. Oh, now we're... Yes, Terranoia. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're cooking. Now we're asking for nicknames. Okay, P, Q, R, S. Something about soul. Heart and Nicole instead of heart and soul. What? That's wild. I've never heard of that before. That's so cool. See, that's good. That's good. See, yeah. That would be an Instagram username, 100%. Nicole Stones. Oh, shoot. Holy shit. I don't know what to do there. The machine gun, I didn't have an answer to that. Nicole Stone? That's sick. R-S-T. Nicole to the touch. Yeah, I got you. T U V W X Y Z. Phoenix. Okay. Phoenix. Heather's too easy. I got you. Let me do Phoenix first. Phoenix. Phoenix. Kleenex. Hand me a Phoenix instead of a Kleenex. E. F. G. Sweater Heather is so sick. Phoenix is such a good name. Like, let's see. Phoenix, Kleenex, D, E, F, G, Tom Squad instead of Bomb Squad. You're the Tom.com. Nicole Brew is gas. Kleenex, D, E, F, G, H, Phoenix, I. Fix It Phoenix instead of Fix It Felix. It doesn't describe. You know, that's fair. F. E, F, G, H. I. J, K, L, M, N. O, P, Q. R S T U I might be Batman. Good heavens. Oh my gosh. Heather was so cool. Heather. Heather, I hardly know her. Heather. Feather. The Heather Nuggets instead of Denver Nuggets. Heather Nuggets. Birds of a Heather. Yep. E. Feather. So anything with feather. G. Donald Heather instead of clever. This, or no, that doesn't work. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Leather, Heather Leather, Heather Leather, Heather Leather. Oh my god, Ella, yup. L, M, Mether. Mether. Artist Lives Mether. Just get real dicey. N, Nether. Ah, something about, the Nether, Heather region. Heather Portal instead of Nether. And O. P. Did you look up all of the Heathers in the world? Heather. H. O. P. Dude, this guy's running away, and it's so annoying. Hello? That's crazy that that missed. Okay. $90. Yup. L, M, N, O. Oh my god. P, Q. Regular Heather. Nope. R. S. Sether. Light as a heather, that's money. Anything that rhymes with feather. Oh my god. S-T-U. Tether. Hearts tethered to the links of the same chain. Huh? Hearts tethered by the links of the same chain, right? Heather report instead of weather report. Yup. Heather forecast is money. Under the heather, right? It's T-U-V-W-X-Y Z Zether. I also, the phrase Heather Holy Land, is that a thing? That's in my head. Write it down. Okay, who else? Aha! I have to pee. I don't know if that's a good Heather rhyme, but we can still workshop it, you know? I don't want you to get discouraged or anything. Terranoia is just money. Like, that is a great username. Go Pittsburgh. Alright, dock my pay. I understand. Let's see. Ella. Anything that rhymes with Heather. Amber, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm happy that you're feeling better with your stomach. You're an angel. Thank you so much for that, Amber. That's extremely, extremely helpful. Ella. Bella. Oh my god. Smell a later is sick. Motherfucker. Umbrella, Ella. Okay. Ella. Bella. Ella the ball. Right? Ella, what's the evil lady? You know what I'm talking about? Cruville. Elevate, you love that. Cruella. Yeah, Cruella. D. Dell. E. Ella. Instead of filament, element. I love that. Or instead of just element. E. F. Fella. All my Ellas. F. G. E, F, G, H. Hella. Anything, any phrase with the word hella. I. Ella Belly. Ella. Instead of Jelly Belly. Ella Beans. K. L. Lella. Parallelogram. Parallelogram. Oh my god. I was just taking off my shoes. That was traumatic. Glitter Vibe. We're coming up with people's like Instagram username, you know? Mine is but is, if you ask, mine's Queef Stroganoff. That's a good drag name. That's a really good drag name. I will not take any disrespect. That's a good name. All of your hating will not silence me. That's a good name. My god. Motherfucker. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, Mel, Taco Ella. That's easy. M, N, O, P, Q, R, Rella. Yes. L estate instead of real estate. L estate. S T U. Ella novella. Oh yeah, no, yours is good. Your username is perfect. Listen. We weren't bringing this up because we don't like people's usernames. We just, it's fun to brainstorm, you know, because I feel like that was such a 2017, you know, early, you know, post 2010, you know, thing where, you know, your identity, your username plays into your identity and stuff like that. And it's like in marketing, you know, you gotta have a good image, good branding. Godzilla is so gas. No, you invented that one. That was good. Elephant is so gas. Let's go tilted. Enough is enough, you know? I like it. I like it, Heather. You're so edgy. Tough as nails. Back in the day, going to Tilted Towers was like guaranteed you're gonna witness like half the lobby there. Nowadays, I don't think that's happening. It's so sad. I read that as God, Ella is so cool. Forgot I was by, we'll let it pass. But just know you were on thin ice, okay? You were on thin ice. If I had a Nicole is crazy. I've never seen that person in my life. I don't know who that is. First time chatter. If I had a Nicole. Hi. You a Big Brother fan or? Oh, you hate me, so you do watch Big Brother. I can't believe I just hurt myself. That was crazy that that worked in itself. Oh my god. This is the new Nicole. This is crazy. I don't even know what to like. I can't believe Nicole Brew didn't work. I'm just kidding. We now know that we can bully you into changing your username. So this is gonna happen once a week. We're gonna bully you into it. You're not gonna be able to do a thing about it. $60 days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Gabby. They're gonna be like, what's that countdown? You don't want to know. Everyone's getting really nervous. It's like, yeah, it's some kind of marketing scheme. I don't know. Something bad gonna happen in 59 days, 23 hours, and 8 minutes? What's going on? Oh yeah, Enjoyer of Rogues, like that's iconic, you know, you can't. I've been a Twitch streamer for like 4 months, I think. 3-4 months. We're going on 4 months. Been in the industry, what can I say? Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah. Enjoyer of Rogues. Enjoyer of Rogues. And then I feel like I found that... Are you rolling it in yet? No. We need to get like 100 viewers consistently to make some money, you know? Okay.
Welcome to the Genius coverage for RHAP. I am one of your hosts, Zach Wertenberger from Survivor 42, and I am so excited to be covering the world's smartest reality TV show.
Does it look like I'm in the call?
Smartest reality TV show contestants. But that is not what I'm going to be doing today. Instead, I have my fellow host. You may know him from Big Brother 25. I know him from my house. It is the one and only.
Thank you, Terranoia. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. I remember complimenting your name when you're first in chat, of course. Look at this. I'm sitting there like, yeah, guys, I love Genius. Oh, Wertenbergers. Oh, man. These guys, they don't want the smoke. All right? They're lucky. They're lucky. Okay, I've been letting them slide. Third word. Yo, where my Wertenbergers at? Come on, Word Nation. These two are crazy. You know Zach is like ripped? Isn't that so annoying? This guy's ripped. Like big biceps. Or like very defined biceps. It's so annoying. This guy.
Corey Wertenberger. Corey, how are you doing?
Oh my god. I'm doing good. It's crazy. Right before this, I asked Zach, do you have a prepared intro? He said absolutely not. So that was off the cuff. That's some impressive words.
Look, that's the speech and debate that we both got. I'm so excited to be doing this, Corey.
I just know Stephanie is in this comment section.
Is The Genius our favorite show?
I think it's one of those rare times where it's simultaneously our favorite and the best. Like there's like an objective and subjective like conversation, and it wins both of them in my mind.
I agree with it, and it's like this is a show for me and Corey that we've been fans of for 5-6 years now.
Yeah.
And it's a show that we never thought this day was going to happen.
Oh wait, you know, two Jews, Zach and Corey.
An American version of
I don't know what to do with that.
And they have not. But we do have a United Kingdom's English-speaking version of The Genius coming out in just a few days.
Jerry Matthey.
We are so excited.
If I played Survivor, I want you all to know, wait, I have a sneeze brewing. Oh God. Oh, what happened to me? Oh my God. That was horrifying. Into a yawn. That was so scary. Forgot I was by. Ella, you just changed my entire life. Okay. Had they put me on Survivor, like, they look me in the eyes. They look me in the eyes in the casting process. And Jeremiah is so wild. I assumed it was Gerald. Casting looks me in the eyes and they say, Quinn, I know that Big Brother is your favorite show, and I know that that is your dream, and you want to, you know, I know that you want a really, like, toxic group of people to bully you on Big Brother Twitter. I know that's what you want. It'll never happen. You're going on Survivor. You're going on Survivor. With that information, okay? I'm there. It's finale night. I would tell a lie and say that I am Jerry, that my last name isn't Martin. It's Manthe. All these superfan nerds clutch their pearls. My word! You're telling me that Gwendolyn Rivers is legend Jerry Manthe's offspring? My lord! They'd all pass out. Do you think I can pull it off? Does she look enough like me? Or do I look enough like her? Get a good part going.
On Rob Cicerino back, and how lucky are we here tonight to have the chance to speak with some Survivor royalty. I'm so excited to get the chance to reconnect.
I ate at a Red Lobster sitting next to her one time. Not to brag. What about Allison Grodner? I did specifically target Allison Grodner because I knew she was a decision maker during all the casting meetings. I was like, you will be my bestie. I was calling her my curl girl, Auntie Grodner. I was like, I already know Big Brother Twitter is going to be annoying. Say I'm related to Allison Grodner. Obviously, I'm honored. I'm honored. But to me, I think that lying in the final tribal council, like I was gonna lie and say that Dr. Will was my uncle because he's got thick curly-ish hair, so dad doesn't quite sell it. But me lying on finale night saying like he's my uncle, and I've been playing this game with like the extra pressure of living up to his legend, and it's been like an extremely unbearable weight, but I've managed, and so amongst all the stress, it's me, and I would just replace Dr. Will with Jerry Manthe, and I wonder if that's allowed.
With the great Jerry Manthe. Jerry, how are you?
This is literally what I would say. Okay. I'll get on my knees so that the angle is caught properly, because they're always looking up at the cameras. Okay? My Matt impression. I'd be like, jury members, oh man, I've missed you so much, and whatever. I'd be like, jury members, I've missed you so deeply, and even though I stabbed all of you in the back, it does fill me with joy to see a smile on all of your faces amidst the circumstances. I've been keeping a secret in this game. I've been telling lies left and right, but there is some information that I have kept to myself. And that is an earth-shattering pressure to deliver. That is the weight of a legacy on my own shoulders, the sensation of having to deliver, and that is the fact that Dr. Will, one of the greatest Big Brother players of all time, is my uncle. And then, I've been having to play with that over my shoulder. People love that shit. They'd be like, oh my God. I get out there and I go, no, I lied. I lied. What? Let's see. Is there anyone fun on Twitch? What the fuck is this? Who's the Grim? I don't know who the fuck? Who's Gymnast Steve? Oh, these are just live channels. I thought these were the people I was following. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good tonight. It's kind of late. Yeah, well, Evil Dick's an idiot. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Forgot it was by people would care about as much as they cared about Zach and Corey. Well, the difficult thing would be that half of my cast wouldn't know who Dr. Will is. So that would be really counting on like Chelsea. Maybe I would tell one of them on the way out, but half my cast wouldn't know who Dr. Will is. So there's that. I would say which you know what would be really funny with lining up on my season? I'd be like, you probably talked to him for the jury roundtable, and then they would have had Taylor, and so that would have confirmed it for them. They would have been like, holy shit. It's not, like, that's why Dr. Will wasn't at the roundtable. He's Quinn's uncle, and he couldn't be unbiased. I have no idea, but my fear with bringing it to the jury house is that then they would ask Dr. Will questions. So that's kind of difficult. But yes, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a lovely night. And I'll see you tomorrow, 7:12 CST. reacting to the new Tubi Tuesday movie, which is called, and I'm pulling it up because I don't remember the name here. I, Tanya. It's on Tubi. Everyone check it out. Tune in tomorrow. We're going to be covering it. Thank you again, everyone. I love and appreciate that you all show up time and time again. I love recognizing all your usernames, even though Nicole has a new one, and it's going to take some time to figure it out. But yeah, thank you all so much. Good night, Tracy. Good night, Ella. Good night, Forgot I Was Bi. Good night, Nicole. Good night, Ella. Good night, Gabby. Good night, Oppie Zero. Good night, everyone.